Hello? Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Oh, boy. Oh, hello? There we are. Hello, everybody. We out here? We out here? What's up, everybody? Hello, Horizon. Hey, Golden. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Winter. Hello, hello. Back to back. Back to back. Hey, Vog. Welcome in, dude. Oh, man, it's almost like I told you. It's almost like I told you I was streaming today. Man, that's crazy. What are you doing here? How's it going, guys? We out here? We out here? Okay, so I have a proposition for you guys. I have technically just woken up, and I knew I had to work on this stream. I'm gonna go walk my full goldfish. Gotta go now. Alright, see you, Vog. I have a proposition for you guys. I just woke up, and I knew I had to stream, so I just hopped on here and went live. However, I have not done my warm-up drawing yet. I have a couple ideas for a warm-up drawing, but I want to ask you guys which one I should do first. So I'm going to make a poll. You guys are going to do a quick vote on what I should do for my warm-up drawing. Sound good? If I can remember how to make a poll, that would be great. There we go. And we'll do this for 2 minutes. All right. Poll at the top. Vote for me. Clown doing a backflip over a flaming tiger while juggling 6 chainsaws. Oh, damn. That does sound interesting. However, I am not going to do that. Hey, out of here. Welcome in. Yeah, poll up at the top. Vote for what you think my warm-up doodle should be. Hey, La, welcome in. Oh, boy. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Yeah, I, just woke up, oh, well, it was an hour ago. Howdy, I'm doing good. Just chilling, doodling. Getting ready to do a warm-up doodle, which it does look like Tilly is going to be the winner. So I should probably get something set up for her. Split the vote evenly, chat. Bully her. No! Oh boy. But how you guys doing? How's you guys' Tuesday? We just started. I can't change my vote, lol. Sucks to suck. You know what? You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a skill issue. It sounds like a skill issue. It's true. It's true out of here. I got bullied relentlessly yesterday. It was not fun. JK. It was a lot of fun. It was incredibly frustrating, but it was very, very funny. Does the warm-up doodle help you get ready to draw and stay focused? Yeah, exactly. It just gets me in the mindset of drawing, so I can just kind of focus. It's like okay, well, Tilly won. It's kind of like like a warm-up stretch before you do an exercise. It's good to get your body and your mind in the mentality of going to do that activity. So, Tilly Billy Pally, I see maybe, perhaps. Hey, Streaky. Take that back right now. No. Good, at the gym right now watching the stream. Nice. All right, let's hop over here. There we go. All right, well, Tilly won. I already had an idea of what I wanted to do for her. That's not the button I pressed. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure all of my settings are correct. Yep. Alright. Let's do a little tilly doodle. Yes, hello, it's the penguin. It's Streaky. Hello, Streaky. We be doing art. We sure do be doing art. Hey, chillax. Okay. Unsolicited advice from your local artist. You're drawing from the shoulder, not from the wrist. Drawing from the wrist is how you get carpal tunnel. You draw from the shoulder. Pally, before you start, what are you drawing? Oh, I mean, this isn't accurate right now because I'm just doing a warm-up, but eventually I'll be working on this. In case you were wondering. Time to take note of every sketch process. Yeah! Working and such, but I listen sounds great. I mean, that's typically how my streams go. It is a work with me stream, so do as you please. I will be here, just doodling, working, yapping, goofing, all the things. Always from the shoulder, exactly. Always, always, always from the shoulder. Who's that VOD person? Great question. I don't know. He sounds shitty. I don't know. He pays pretty well, and he got me honey recently, so can't really complain that much. That's true. The cult. Amanuka! I am very excited to see what all the hype is about. I didn't know this was a thing until you brought it up. Or, like, you bought me the honey. Like, I genuinely didn't know that this was a thing. You two keep hearing about this honey. What is it? Great question. It was especially funny because I laid down in bed and suddenly I got a bunch of Twitter notifications. I was like, what's going on? What did I do? Because usually whenever something, like, explodes on my Twitter, it's usually a, like, oh god, I did something. What happened? And I look on Twitter, and it's like, hey, a surprise gift was bought for you off of your throne. And I'm like, wait, hang on. I'm sorry, what? I literally texted VOG. I didn't even see what got bought. All I saw is that VOG was the name that was attached to it. So I immediately texted him. I was like, you got me the goddamn honey again, didn't you? And he's like, no, what are you talking about? Why would I do that? And so I checked, and it was the frickin' honey. Oh boy. So I'm waiting for that to arrive. Why is honey, indeed. Hey Ryder, welcome in. We're gonna have her hand kind of covering her face here a little bit. We'll have her other hand kind of doing the same. What kind of viscous substance do you usually use, Uh-oh. Guys, don't look, they're having a domestic. There we go. Oh yeah, Vog, that's my usual go-to whenever I see two people arguing. Especially if they're already dating. Like, I say this a lot to Nomadaneris. Like, anytime they have some kind of minor argument, I'm just like, guys, don't look, they're having a domestic. I gotta remember what Tilly looks like. Oh, Miss Tilly Tilly. After last stream, I think you're into domestics. Shut up. Oh, Miss Madam Tilly, what do you look like, my dear? I don't remember what my own D&D character looks like. There you are. Doug, I remember one of me and my best friends argued because he forgot to buy sugar for a cheesecake when we bought an Airbnb. Oof. Literally about to go to bed when I got a throw notification. Isn't that the funniest? Ryder, have you not been following me this whole time? Oh my god, excuse me. Have you not been following me this whole time? I am shocked. Thank you. It seems like I wasn't, apparently. Let's make this a little more. Yeah. I'm not happy with this eye shape. I'm very surprised, not gonna lie, Ryder. I'm glad you're here regardless. I was following you on the Hell site and Blue Sky, though. That's good. That's good. Ah, man, I gotta get back on Blue Sky. I don't know, like, ever since... apparently they've been putting in a bunch of new policies over on Blue Sky that I haven't been super happy with, but at the same time, it's also, like, it's still better than Twitter. But, yeah. It's also most of my reach is on Twitter. Like, most of my community is on Twitter, so it's like, why would I switch? But I'll get back to posting on Blue Sky eventually. Now we'll stick with this music for now. In a bit, though, we'll change it up. I think this hand is too big. I'm not doing anything bigger than like a headshot. So we're gonna do some like fun cutoffs here. There we go. Oh boy. How's your guys' Tuesday going? Anyone got any fun plans for today or this week? Law school is hard, man. Oof. Jeez, law school? I'm impressed. Gonna be medieval times this weekend. Nice, dude! I expect you to flirt with every single knight there, Horizon. Yo, is that a pally? It sure is, Jad. What's up? Doing a quick little warm-up doodle before I get into the meat and potatoes of finishing up this rush order comm. You know what? I'll be the best princess, as you should. Working divorces mainly, joining some dude's stream on Saturday. I don't know, he gave me honey, so sure. Yeah, definitely. Painting stuff and planning the downfall to my platonic partner. Hell yeah. As you should. As you should. There's the stream. I got an English draft due Thursday. Yippee, community college. Hey, nice. Friday. Yeah, thanks, Chad. Appreciate it. Still a heavy work in progress. Like, we've barely gotten started, but I'm glad it looks good so far. We're working right now. Right now I'm putting together a little warm-up piece of my current D&D character, Tilwyn, or Tilly. Because last night I actually did a cooldown doodle of another D&D character in the party named Corvus. So, this was last night's cooldown doodle. And so today I was like, I'm still kind of in a D&D mood, so we're doing other things. Yes, this is a doodle. You know why it was a doodle? You know why it's a doodle vlog? Because it took me 45 minutes. Got another $160 shipment to labels. I'll be lurking in and out. Sounds great, Law. No problem. Doodle my right butt cheek. Maybe it is. What's it to you? More D&D, exactly. Doodle I did to cool down shows insane artwork that could fathom being able to make myself. Teehee. Teehee. Teehee twirls my hair and kicks my feet. Yeah, it's a cooldown. What? I don't know what you guys want from me. I was working all day. Cool dude now out of my town. Why are you guys so mad at me? That was a cooldown. That was me just being like, okay, I want to do one last thing that is in my wheelhouse, but I don't feel like putting a whole lot of effort into it. I was literally hanging out with my buddies who is in that D&D campaign, and it's me and 3 other people who are the players, and they were all in a call with me. And I was like, hey, roll a d20 for me. And the guy who plays Corvus rolled the highest, so I drew him. Not a lot of effort. It was not a lot. It's not a lot of effort. What do you mean? Some nice work. That's going on the fridge work. Pally, you're losing your cooldown label privileges. Listen, okay? People do full-on paintings and call it a sketch, alright? I don't know what you want from me. Currently in Commission Frenzy Man, I have your piece coming. One for my character's main body. Oh, and I jump-scared Eris yesterday with more art. Let's freaking go. Listen, I am happy to be part of a commission spending for spree. Like, I find it very, very cool, and I'm very honored that you're like, hey, I want to get a bunch of art. Who should I commission? Pally! It's too cool and speedy. You know what? I gotta go fast. I just gotta go fast, you know? I'm just better. Quoting your idol. Listen! Man, you saw you open the Moran. I'm very excited to work on yours, Law. Sonic reference? That's crazy! I mean, you do draw the best. Come on, thank you. I pressed the wrong toggle. Okay. Yeah. Got some nails in here. My girls. Also excited to draw my fucked up angel. I'm excited to draw it, honestly. I did see your other comment about the what to add, by the way, and I did make note of that. Sorry, I forgot to respond. I saw your DM. Don't worry. There we go. Okay, chat. Question. Actually, never mind. I answered my own question. Don't listen to me. Don't worry about it. There we go. What's the question? Don't leave us in suspense. I was like, what should Tilly be holding here? But I thought to myself, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna draw her with stars, or I'm gonna draw her with stars. I'm not gonna leave chat to answer that. I already have my answer. No, I was ready to answer, Miss Hedgehog. Don't call me Miss Hedgehog. That's freaking weird. Oh. Amy? No. Listen, Sonic the Hedgehog is my son, alright? That is my boy. That is my little guy. That is my little boy, alright? That is my dude. That is my guy. I had to at least once. You know what? Fair, Jad. I'll give you that. Shadow, heroes rise again. And Claire Mistress. Shut up, Gilgy. I'll take that. I've been called auntie before. You know what? I feel like in a singing mood. Let's get some Sonic vocal tracks in here. Yeah, there we go. Old Lady Hedgehog. Bro! Rude. I mean, you're right. I did turn 94. Artist auntie goes hard. I'll take that, honestly. Hey, Pelly, what could you possibly be working on today? Well, I'm not working on it right now, but this is on the docket. It's right over here. In case you were curious. Oh, you missed it? Oh, you missed it? Don't worry, it's over here. There you go. Happy to point it out for you, buddy. I need it. Listen, the moment you want a gift tuber, if you want a gift tuber, let me know. I'd be totally down to do it. I'm working on another toggle for another friend. Vog, you've seen Scrub's gift tuber, right? You know, Scrubosaurus, Scrub VA, Scrubmodius, Gatorman YouTube. Do the roar. Yeah, I've seen it. That was me. That was me. I did that. That was mine. I knew where you put it. I knew when you made it. So I'm working on another toggle for him. I want to eat him, but he keeps rejecting me. Quit wanting to eat him. That's one of my bosses and a good friend of mine. Yes, the talking gator plush, please. One day Gator will be turned into a plush. Squillamari. Gift tubers are fun to make. Law, dude, seriously, your frickin' South Park one. It's so impressive. It's so frickin' impressive. I love it. Pally, where'd the song redeem go? Oh, you're so right. I forgot to turn that back on. Thank you, out of here. I forgot to turn on a lot of things. Hang on. I forgot to turn off Scrub. Whoops. Save layer. All the sound alerts. Focus is on. And request a song. Perfect. Thank you, out of here. Gotta work on the toggles for the laughing and the shock face, as you should. Yeah, it's seriously incredibly impressive. It literally just looks ripped right out of the show. I'm impressed. If anyone hasn't seen, please go check out Law's stream whenever they play South Park. Like, it's so, so good. Okay, what the hecky? Freaking, I'm just impressed by it. Like, I'm so impressed. It's so, so cool. I think it's because that's something I struggle with sometimes is doing a specific art style. Like I'm not super good at being able to emulate somebody else's style. It just ends up looking like my own. So whenever I see something that is just the other art style, I'm very impressed. Check out Law streams in general. You're so right, yeah. Law is very entertaining and a great streamer. Time that you kill, you promise to help me reveal, help me off guard. Sound the alarm. Then you keep me safe. Now you're tearing me down. Am I way too ways now that you're not around? Why my bed is in ruins, and you in my veins. Don't know how you do it. Come and leave your mark. I'm shaking in my seat, y'all. Too kind. In a reverse, all of you. No. Do I copy the link of the song, or do you want to recommend, or just put in the name? If it's on Spotify, then you can click the link. That makes it easier for me. But if do whatever works. Like if you want to put the name and the artist, that would be great. But the link would be easier. I must away. Sounds good, chillax. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Then you keep me safe. Now you're tearing me down. Am I late to waste now that you're not around? Come and leave your mark. Paint away my bed is in ruins. Leave you in my veins. Don't know how you do it. Come and leave your mark. There we go. Come and leave your mark. There we go. I love my little girl. She's my little baby. Hey, Katie. Welcome in. Yeah, that's it. Yes, we're listening to Sanic. What of it? What of it? How's it going, Katie? Ric Flair Drip by Offset. Clean version. Okay. The clean version is not on here. Out of here, so I gotta do the normal one. If I was to share a playlist, it would be one of the NASCAR games I grew up with. Supersonic flying, gotta keep it going. Nothing, I love me a good Sonic Jam. Good! Amazing art on stream, yeah. Just doing a little warm-up before I sit down and grind on a commission that I gotta get done in freaking 2 days. Need a vibin' emote? I know. It's on the list. Finally listened more than one fish in a birdcage song, and I absolutely love them. Oh, they're so good. There we go. Okay, let's get some clothes on her, shall we? Can't be naked. That also seems right up your alley, Law. Fish in a birdcage songs. NASCAR 04 and 5 and a lot of early 2000s rock and grunge music. Nice. Got really into Sparkbird. Ooh. Unfamiliar with that name, but they sound cool. Hey guys, can you guys recommend your friends to commission me for D&D art? Can you guys commission me? Can you guys get friends to commission me for more D&D art? Because I really like drawing D&D art. I really do like it, and I'd love to do more. So if you guys have friends that need D&D art, you know, send them my way. I would love to do more. I'm trying. Yay! Thank you. That's entirely a joke, by the way. Not entirely. It's kind of a joke. Half a joke. It's 40% of a joke. But I'd love to do more D&D art. Thank you. Wish I had friends, otherwise I'd recommend you. I appreciate that. Alright, this is the one that Out of Here recommended. Already an artist in my campaign, but if my character survives once I get more money, you can do mine. Let's freaking go! Do you have something very big planned for Christmas? I'm very in. Ooh. Adding to queue. Thank you, La. Twitch ad realm BRB. Sounds great. I do have a new D&D character I want to get art of, but when I have the extra moolah. Nah, completely fair. I got the song from WWE 2K19. Ooh, alright, nice. Welcome back. Caved and bought YouTube Premium, but I hate to be like this, but it's really nice. Yeah. I totally understand. Like, YouTube Premium was very handy. I got a Discord thing where they gave me 3 months free of YouTube Premium. So I used it for those 3 months, and I was like, oh, I see why people get this. Oh no. Oh, I see why people get this. Oh, I get it, but I still haven't paid for it. I'll have to commission you in the future for my Wolfalia character with Shailene's campaign. Please! 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 Hey, Nibsy, welcome in. YouTube Premium, I think, is so worth it. Yeah. I mean, YouTube Premium is very handy. I get why they sell it that way, But it's also, I'm not a huge fan of YouTube right now with all their stupid policies, so I'm trying to avoid paying for anything on that platform. Premium Twitch Turbo, I am set. Nice. When I can find a job in this economy that doesn't count the tips I get from cutting hair on the side, I'm going to commission art because I want to treat myself fair. Watch YouTuber TV, I watch YouTube video essays. Mood! Absolute mood. I'm always looking for really in-depth niche YouTube documentaries to watch. Alright, this is the one that Law recommended. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the request a song redeem. Hey Wolf Lord, welcome in for a fifth time in chat. Completely understandable, I stopped paying for premium when the AI nonsense started. Yeah. Still waiting on this year's Defunct Land video. Dude, same! Oh my god! Frickin' Defunct Land, dude! YouTube can suck my left butt cheek. Yes. Scale of 1 to 10, I'd rate the song. I would say a good 8. That was a vibe. That was enjoyable. I really like that one. Love YouTube docs and essays. Very privileged where I am because Germany is paying me to get educated in law school. Lucky! Nice, dude. Made like a 4-hour-long video. Yes! Yes! Amazing. Dude, I've been fed with the Star Wars Hotel 4-hour-long video that Jenny put out, but I need more. I need more! Simply get into Chris Chan, you'll have an infinite amount of YouTube stuff to watch. Fair. That is also fair. I think one that I can kind of rely on pretty well if I want to get, like, the YouTube essay experience is Yandere Sim. Like, Yandere Dev is good stuff. Jenny Nicholson? Found a playlist on YouTube of all the episodes of the most extreme. The quality is potato because old footage, but the nostalgia hits go so good. Oh yeah, no, the videos on him are always amazing because it is a mix of Yandere Dev is a terrible person, also his game sucks ass. Usually just watch Turkey Tom puts out. He has done a lot. He has. Indeed. 12-hour video essay about newer Pokemon games. Damn, nice. Okay, we're gonna do a new layer so I don't have to worry about messing this up. Actually, first. There we go. Okay, new layer. Make this a little bit lighter. What happened with Yandere Dev? A lot. I think Cheese has some form of mind control. For some reason, I've been watching documentaries about recent wildfires. Also, hello, Elysium. Welcome in. I will put your thing on the queue. It will play this one. It'll play yours right after this song. Some VTuber I watch who is scared of flying. Well, so they watch a bunch of aviation disaster video essays. Smart. Thank you for the safe reminder, Elysium. Yeah, there's this one YouTuber I watch who kind of reports on a bunch of VTuber drama that I very much enjoy. Because all of it is just really dumb VTuber drama, and I love just hearing about it. Shout out to Muujin on YouTube. He makes great stuff. Pally, what you working on? Oh, well, it's not what I'm working on right now, but it's on the docket. It's over here. There you go. Why is my Discord down? Oh, that's why. I'm English. That was Sparkbird, a non-binary artist who resides not far from where I live. That's fun. Nice. Yandere Dove. Yeah, it's just he's just an incel. Like that. That's just the gist of it. He's just an incel. Muujin classic. Yeah, he makes good stuff. Him reporting on the V Shoujo situation was fantastic. It was especially funny whenever he covered frickin' when Cinder went down, because fun fact, I accidentally knew Cinder beforehand. Think once I have my current character's main body done, I'll start looking at comic commissions. Yo! Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know when you want them. Let me know. Wait, what? Yeah! So, okay, fun fact. Cinder used to go by used to do audio RP on YouTube, and she went under the username Tashi.mp3, right? Tashi worked with GBA on the Space Pirate Saga. She was literally the voice of Arkham Sosha in the Space Pirate Saga. So, yeah, when that whole drama happened, the group chat between me, Fern, and GB blew up, and we're just like, so, so Tashi's been up to some stuff. Oh boy. My brain has been brained, yep. Small world. I bet that was a conversation. It was a very funny conversation, because none of us had talked to her in forever. In fact, that the sweetest and most unproblematic tech creators have something to say about Cinder. Yeah, literally. Alright. This is the one Elysium asked for. Also, if this helps anybody in the chat, no matter how much you think like my art is better than yours, I still have to do this to make a proper star. So, how was she when you knew her? I didn't know her very well. I just happened to be in like a Discord server with her, and that was pretty much the most interaction that we had. It wasn't even GB's server. It was a server I was in a while back. You are an amazing artist. Thank you, Mama Bear. I appreciate that. Being online and seeing a lot of huge dramas events unfold in real time is always kind of a trip. Yeah. I always do that for Sharper Stars. Perfect. This song is going on my playlist. It's a good one. Can always bet on Rage Against the Machine. People don't do that to make a standard start. Yeah, I mean, some people are able to just like draw it offhand. I have to do this thing, but the radio. You're on the radio. There we go. only had that with two kind of famous people. One of them is professional NFL kicker, and one is an ultra right-wing grifter. Ooh, fun! Round stars, I mostly do it freehand, but for sharper stars, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, rounder stars I can do. I just end up doing them very sketchy. But if I want to do a quick, like, sharp star, then I have to do this. Oh, hell! Get up now! There we go. There we go. That's a good warm-up doodle, right? What do you think? Can't even draw like much at all. I still go from pictures. Good. Everyone needs references. I need references. I have a reference for this doodle. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this so I can post it in my D&D server. Drop my stylus. There we go. Gotta know what the thing looks like before you draw it. Exactly. Everyone can draw. Everyone has the ability to draw. Just the ability to draw, or like the skill to draw, is something that you have to grow in. All art is founded in countless failures that help build up your skills in a more firm foundation. Exactly. If you're afraid of failing, then you won't be able to do art. Okay, so now we're working on Vogg's piece. I gotta do this and then one more to finish up this commission. But this one is almost done. I just gotta do these robots over here, and then we'll be good. When I'm in a rendering competition, my opponent's Pally. This isn't even my best rendering. This is kind of a rush job, not gonna lie. What about the paraplegic Pally? Can they draw? Yeah! Have you seen those people who are able to draw with their mouths? If you put your mind to it, you can do anything. Can't draw traditional stuff, but I can make maps on Incarnate. That's cool. What are you working on now? It's right over here. There you go. Sounds like my brother's choir teacher said something similar, but it was usually, you kind of suck at singing and maybe you shouldn't do it. Oh no. Did take an art class in college with charcoal, but perspective is hard. Perspective is hard. It's the boy. Hey, Vog, welcome back. Alright, finishing this up. I'm almost done with this piece. I just gotta finish up the rendering on these robot arms, and then that'll be everything for this piece, and then I can move on to the last one. Which that one is a lot easier, because that's just a headshot. Man has a sixth sense. He heard me talking about him, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure he had me just open in another monitor. Yeah. Me when I'm in a jam contest and I'm up against Sonic R. You'll remember when it comes to learning any skill, you typically learn more than your failures than your successes. Don't be afraid to fail and make pieces that aren't perfect because they're your biggest teachers. It is very true. Like, no artistic talent. Apparently I got all those points into science and tech and character creation. That's fair. Yeah, that happens. I mean, it's like... It totally depends on just, like, your style. I know a lot of people are more left-sided brain, and the other people a little more right-sided brain. Like, it just kind of... It's just how your brain works. Get time, another world, and be mine. Don't worry. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Manuka? Oh dear. More recruits for the Manuka cult. I didn't fail at making art. I learned how to not make art. That's just kind of how it is, though. It's like you learn what works and what doesn't work. To go somewhere, can explore. From here to my nowhere near. Picturing Vogue in a Jesus-style robe seated cross-legged in sandals under a manuka tree with bees flying by lazily. That would be really funny. That would be a really funny doodle. More time to learn things. There's so many things I want to learn, but I have to do job. Yeah, for real. It's like, I want to learn video editing. But then I gotta work on commissions. All the yes. Frickin' one day I'll learn Blender. One day. I don't know when that'll be, but one day I will. One day I'll make that godforsaken donut. Back in time. It's like, I want to be able to edit my clips to be, you know, the funny ha-has. But at the same time, it's like, I'm just so freaking busy all the time, dude. My main form of art is graphic design for personal paint schemes on racing. Yeah, for sure. I teach the classes. What, video editing? But funny, weird. More like I got abducted to teach that classes, fair. Trying to balance learning Blender, improving my video editing skills, and improving my drawing and animating skills all at the same time. It can be tough to balance. It sure can. Especially if you put on top of that just a regular old job because you gotta pay bills or whatever. Katie, can I ask, do you use DaVinci Resolve for your video editing as well, or did you use a different program for that? Totsi on stream, the funny haha shorts. Hell yeah, dude. Can I can sometime I steal you to do that as well? Because I think that would be fun. That might be fun. Yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve. Great, fantastic. I'm learning that program, so I didn't want to be like, do I have to learn another one? Course. Use Resolve as well. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do this one. This one's fun. Audition and After Effects are a beast, though. Yeah. Problem is, I don't like Adobe. 9, 8, 8, don't be late. 7, 7, destination heaven. Stay alive. It's new and me. We're gonna have fun today. Blast off. Hey, Excalibur! It's not that far. What do you make? Give and take? Going home, time zone. Check out Egg, he's never alone. Leather and lace, getting in place. What do you get? Say, fast jet, doom, doom, cosmic zoom. Heads up, Jake, it's Sonic Boom! Oh yeah, toot, Sonic Warrior! Acrobat is great, yeah. Toot, Sonic Warrior, toot, Sonic Warrior! Toot Sonic Warrior, deep in space and time. Toot Sonic Warrior, forever in your mind. Nothing can survive the will to stay alive, 'cause if you try, you can do anything. Toot Sonic Warrior, always take a chance. Toot Sonic Warrior, never says it can't. Nothing can survive the will to stay alive, and to try, you can do anything. All I'm saying is that there's a reason people pirate Adobe products. Listen, this is, for legal reasons, this is a joke, but it's always moral to steal from Adobe. It is always morally correct to steal from Adobe. This is a joke for legal reasons, but yeah. For legal reasons, this is a joke. There's that one chart showing every alternative to Adobe products. I need it. Me listening to Patty saying, I thank you. Paying isn't ownership, then pirating isn't stealing. That's what I'm saying, dude. God, why is Sonic music so cunty? Have fun in jail, Pally. I'm actually the police, and this whole thing is a sting operation. Ah, shit. Nobody clip that. H-Bomb is currently working on Adobe Video. Hell yeah. Amazing. Jeez, this song is so sad. I saw you. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey y'all, welcome to the greatest storm. I know you have waited much too long. I'm here, I will be your shining star. I'm here. Near and far. What's currently happening in your campaign? Oh boy, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I can't say much. Because future projects are being planned for this particular campaign. So I don't want to, it's spoil. But essentially, long story short, it is me. This is a personal campaign. We're not streaming it anywhere. It is Air Serenity is the DM, and then it's going to be, as the players, it's me, Nomad's Tales, Shizu Rivera, and Jersey Boy VA. So we're all characters. My character, who I was just drawing, is a half-elf warlock. Her name is Tilly, or her full name is Tilwyn, but she goes by Tilly. Nomad is playing a tiefling gunslinger Um, Shizu is playing a Dampier rogue, and Jersey is playing a human fighter / barbarian. The campaign is based off of Curse of Strahd and Barovia, but it is kind of set in the distant future of Barovia. Nomad Gunslinger, that fits. Yeah. But it's set in kind of the, not really distant, but like a good while after Strahd. The premise is Strahd has been defeated, and he's pretty much like dead. Like nobody has heard from him in a long time. Barovia being sent to that alternate reality was only referred to as like the bad dream or the nightmare. And a lot of people have basically forgotten about it. But at some point, suddenly a bunch of mysterious murders start happening around Barovia, and nobody really knows what's going on. So, a group of supernatural investigators is hired to come into Barovia, hang out for a couple months, and figure out what the hell is going on. That group of investigators happens to be my group. Tilbuin, the warlock, is kind of she's kind of assigned as the leader of this group. She's the one who got everybody together and kind of just assigned them as a group. And they are now going through Barovia trying to figure out the mysterious murders. I think Garrus talked about this once on Discord. Hell yeah. But yeah, I can't say much more about it because we do have plans to maybe turn this into a series. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. You can't prove it. But that's basically the premise. And we've been doing this for almost a year now. In November, it'll be a full year since we've started the campaign. And we've only barely finished, like, we haven't even finished Act 1 yet. I'd watch. I'm glad you guys would watch. We were thinking of maybe turning it into like a audio play podcast kind of thing. Maybe every once in a while stream like some behind the scenes stuff about it. But, you didn't hear that from me. So, but it's a lot of fun. I'm having a blast putting it together. I'm the only artist in the group, so I'm kind of the only one doing art. PeleVA work? Real? I know, shocking, isn't it? Strange, isn't it? But yeah, I'm potentially going to be doing some VA work for that, so I think it will be a lot of fun. But yeah, you didn't hear that from me. But that's the idea of what's going to be happening. But, excuse me. Vast and clear. On my breath. Step up the gear. It'll be a long time before this gets set up, because like I said, we're a year into this campaign and we've barely finished Act 1, so it's going to be a hot minute before anything actually comes out. But whenever it does, I will be promoting the shit out of it, because it's very fun and it's really cool, and I hope you guys like it, because I've been obsessed with it. Dreams are big, eyes are wide. Hear my voice deep inside. D&D is so much fun. My campaign is also having such a blast right now. Right? It's so fun, too, whenever you find a group that you really vibe with. Like, I've played D&D before. I had one other group that I played with, but just, like, I don't know. I didn't really vibe with the people that much. Like, they were cool people. It was nothing against them. It was just, like, their playstyle was very different than what I was used to. And it didn't really work out in the best for me. I didn't have the most fun doing it. It ended up being, like, a situation of, like, I wasn't excited to go into a campaign. I was like, okay, it's Sunday, it's time for D&D. Like, that wasn't the case. Group dynamic is it is. And that's why I love this group with Eris, Nomad, Jersey, and Shizu, because these are all good friends of mine. These are all people that I love and adore and enjoy hanging out with. So the fact that like I got to now play a game with them is super fun. It's been really cool too, like figuring out our character dynamics at the same time. Like just figuring out how everybody interacts with each other. Winter's. Oh, do you mean you're playing D&D, Mama Bear? That's super fun. We are new, younger with every fall. That's as sweet every mile. Our trust. I am gonna look now while I work. Sounds great, Katie. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have you. Learning with my kids. That's super fun, Mama Bear. I hope you have fun with that. If you can hang out outside of the game, it's the best. Yeah, exactly. I love these gang. I love this gang so much. Friend lost his cleric. He had 6 years of work in and legit called out of work the next day for it. Oh no, poor buddy. Yeah, I do hope that characters don't get killed off in this campaign. I would be very sad if somebody dies in our campaign. Gravity can't hold us down. We're only at the beginning of this one-way dream. Ignite dreams to life. Solo game is so much fun too. One of the coolest experiences I've ever had. Yeah, dude. Man, D&D is so much fun. Especially funny too, because as a kid I wasn't allowed to play it. Well, look at me now, Mom! Look at me now, Mom! Now I'm getting work from doing D&D. Take that, Mother! I've had a character die. It can be hard, but it was the final session. We knew it was going in, so it wasn't bad. Fair, yeah. I think it's just because we're still kind of in the beginning of this campaign that it would suck to have a character die at this point. Especially because we've all gotten so attached to all of them. Even if it's an NPC, we've all gotten attached to so many characters. If any of them die, then everyone would be very upset. It's also fun, too, because this group is very, very good at RP. Very, very good at character interactions and RP and figuring stuff out. Interacting with NPCs and stuff like that. Another player started to cry. What, that one NPC they'll ride or die for. We have several. Should get art for my first ever character. You should memorialize them. I have plenty of art of my first D&D character. That's the thing I love about D&D. I love having that fear of anyone could die at any point. My warrior got one shot by a beast man with a spear. He just threw it so hard it killed him instantly. God damn! You have a high level character, it's scary to take them out on an adventure. I would imagine. Jeez. Like an extraction shooter. Basically. Play cleric, but I'm not exactly a fighter, so thinking doing dual class would be more help. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm thinking of dual classing Tilly at some point whenever they finally level up. It's especially funny because Eris levels up according to like game rather than points. Like she doesn't keep track of XP or anything like that. She just is like, yeah, you've leveled up now, like whenever she feels like it. So we just got done with a big ol' fight killing like 15 ghouls and we still haven't leveled up and we're just like, please. I'm sure people would go crazy. That's basically like their kid. It's a character they put time and effort and energy into. It's only for them to be dead, it would be devastating. You see what you dream. All your troubles are they what they seem. Then you may realize all the preachers and all their lies. And I might know of our future, but the things will control the past. Know if we'll be together. You know if we shall last. There we go. A little bit of pink in there as a little reflection. First campaign, I was a thief. We had 2 fighters, a druid, a magic user, and a cleric. Came in later on, so my thief was the only one I played, but every other player was on 2nd or 3rd characters. Yeesh! And you know what a future, but in that control the past. You know it will be together night. It's every night I will save your life. And every night I will be with you. Every night I still lay awake and I dream of an absolution. And every night I will take it right. And every night I will come to you. And every night it still stays the same in my dream of an absolution. My druid should be dead. We were stuck in a cave and the next room was covered in fog that blocked all vision, and there were 3 hellhounds inside that spewed fire at anyone who got inside. So he trapped himself with a bunch of oil flasks and casted a spell to make him immune to fire damage. I had him charge at the wolves. I exploded the blast, did some good damage, but I lived, and the explosion scared the hellhounds out of the fog where we then got them. That's hilarious. It just reminds me of that one scene from Kong Skull Island. And not in the future. And you know that just change the past. You know we will be together tonight. 'Cause every night I will save your life. And every night I will come with you. Every night I still stay awake and I dream of an absolution. Every night I will take it right. And every night I will beam to you. Every night I say the same and I dream of an absolution. of your life. And every night I will cry with you. Every night I will lay awake and I dream of an absolution. Every night I will make it right. Every night I will be into you. Every night it stays the same in a dream. And you'll see, and you'll be, and you'll see, yeah. Every night, every night, every night, I will dream, and you'll see. Every night, dream. There you go. Level 7 now, I believe, which is really high in 2A. Damn. Down, look down. I've been here waiting for the longest time. I can't believe it's real. You lose the battles that you never fight. Can't hide from what you feel. Come on, no more compromise. This is do or die. I warn you, cross the line. You'll wake the beast inside. This is do or die. I warn you one last time. You'll wake the beast inside. You'll wake the beast inside. Nope. Thank you. You'll wake the beast inside. So break through it all and don't look down. I won't be down, 'cause the fire in you never dies. It comes around to light the flame. You'll know your name, burn into the memory. Don't stop, we're on a mission, overdriving over all the competition, counting up the damage when it's done. We can't pretend to listen, sorry if I put you in an imposition. We won't stop until the battle's won. And if we don't come down, we'll be lost in the wind. I know that we will find our way. We'll do whatever it will take. Ow! Thank you, writer. The whole thing down. I'm gonna try something. Give it kind of a glowy effect. Oh my god, Sapali. Hello, Reaper. Welcome in. What are we working on? I told you. It's right over there. One day they will add this. I will unlock this music in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. No race! Everybody's supersonic racing. And keep your feet right on the ground. And you're supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing. Running to the point of no return. Everybody's supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody, everybody. Everybody, 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 everybody. Thank you for the big stretch, Mama Bear. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Everybody's supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. You know it's supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. Just supersonic racing. Getting to the point of no return. Everybody's supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Wildest news I saw the other day was a VTuber I watched got sponsored by Sega. It was playing the new Sonic Racing game. Lucky them! Who was it? Do you remember playing a Sonic Racing game on either Windows 96 or 98? It was probably Sonic R. Okay. Hey, Vog. Hey, Vog. Vog? Is Vog here? Oh, Mr. Vog. Vog Persona. Sonic Racing. Everybody's supersonic racing. Let the fire burn. Okay, Vog's not in call. Oh boy, alright. I just gotta message him then. Oh wait, hang on. I need to add the whip watermark on there. Anyone want some hot tea? I'll take some. Granted, he's a corpo VTuber and a silly jester man, but I love him. Nice. Oh boy, I signed up for the creator program with Sega. They haven't been able to return my calls. I've been sad about it. Everybody. A spam them for you, Pally. Thank you. There we go. Everybody, everybody. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around now to keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Oh, hey, Bug. What's up, buddy? How we looking? We looking good? Any edits, changes, whatever you want for this piece before I move on to the last one? Follow me, set me free, trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, follow me. Can you make sure the entire thing, yes, is covered in Manuka honey? No. Back to you, follow me. Actually, you know what, Vogue? Here, this is what I'll do for you, right? Okay. This is what I'll do. Right? Okay. Hang on. Let me get this. Okay. Copy image, right? Right. Okay. I'm gonna paste it in here. Right? Here's Manuka honey. Let's get rid of the background real quick. Right? Alright. Here's Manuka honey. Uh-huh. I'm gonna put this right here. It'll be right behind you. So therefore, nobody will see it, but you'll know it's there. You'll know it's there. Perfect. All right, perfect. Is this one's looking good then? We're all good to move to the third illustration? Follow me. Follow me. Perfect. Okay. I will export this one, and then I will get started on the third image. I will send you all 3 images whenever they are fully done. So that I don't spam you with emails. They don't have the lyrics yet, but that's okay. This song is such a bop. The future of the past. One step in anyone. Anyone. Thank you for the save reminder. Go. Go. We go. In the show. Sonic Racing! It is not Nate Wants to Battle, no. It's Sonic Racing! 38, 40, 21, 60. Racing! I've been playing so much Sonic Racing Crossworlds, it's not even funny. It does sound like him, but it's not. Yeah, I'm slashing right through the fire. Yeah, I'm slashing right through the power. Or... Okay, last one. Let's freaking do this. My hope is to finish it today, but if I don't finish it today, then I gotta finish it tomorrow. I've won. Yeah, I'm slashing right through the fire. Yeah, I'm slashing right through the fire. Yeah, I'm slashing right through the power. Been making a lot of Corvettes on No Man's Sky, but I'm not much better than you are, Pelly. Listen. Alright, where's the thumbnails I sent? Yeah, there you are. Okay, then it paste. To me. Yeah, I'm slashing right through the fire. Yeah, I'm slashing right through the fire. Yeah, I'm slashing fire for the power. Alright, and... Right. Gonna grab that. There we go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. That's a remix. Yeah. So far I made a custom fighter, Frigate, and a Pelican from Halo, the Normandy from Mass Effect, and the X-Jet from X-Men. Nice, dude! You decided to summon Pally. What did I...
Pally.
Mm-hmm.
Pally.
Yeah, Shizu.
Pally, focus.
I am focused.
Pally.
Yes.
Focus.
Thank you. I'm not distracted. I am currently working. I'm in a stereo. Putting on a show, go on and get yourself together, there's no time to rest, and if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man, in his world more is less. Just him, best, bring your best, don't make me spill it out, bring your best. This world, where life is strong, in his world. Oh, the popping, was I doing that? My bad. When rise do not exist in his world, the world's every step meets the rest. I don't even do that intentionally, that's just a thing I do. Never fear the fall in this world, where compromise does not exist in his world, the world's every step meets the rest. That's never it was when you heard the news. It's a friggin' redeem. I was so confused. Yeah, I have a focus redeem. I got a bunch of my friends to do voice sound, like little sound clips of them telling me to focus, and it accidentally turned into a competition. Like, I got people who sent me like 2 to 3 audios, and that was fun. I got a couple people who sent me like 5 and 6. And then it jumped up to 9, then it jumped up to 17, then it jumped up to 28, and then it became 30. This world, where life is strong in this world. Not an open book in this world. Memorize does not exist in this world. The world's every step means a rest. Hey Galaxy, welcome in. In this world, up into the fall. In this world, a compromise does not exist in this world. The world's every step means a rest. Sounds good, Mama Bear. You need to change what you're working on? Nope, same thing. This is still Vogg's commission. This is just illustration number 3. I gotta get these done before his debut on Friday. and I will be busy on Thursday, so I gotta get these done either today or tomorrow. Intercontinental champ running things, hyperactive instrumental with pulling strings. This world. World is wild. Ugh, as garbage of a game Sonic 06 is, they went ham on their music. I unironically do want to play Sonic 06 on stream sometime. I think that would be super fun. Not Project 06, not the fixed one. The absolute garbage original one. Stars don't twinkle, moonshine shine. Stars don't twinkle, the moon doesn't shine. Stars don't twinkle. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Stars don't twinkle, moon doesn't shine. Stars don't twinkle, moon doesn't shine. Hang on. There we go. Much better. Can I submit for the focus contest? I might as well. I have a lot more friends now. If you feel up for it, Vog, if you're up for it, you can record just a few ad-lib audios telling me to focus. I will implement them. I think that will be really funny. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Just want to have them on rotation. Yeah, that's what I have it for all of these. I have a random sound picker. I have a library of 30 different audios. Twinkle the moon doesn't shine. Twinkle the moon doesn't shine. The stars don't twinkle, the moon doesn't shine. Okay. Get the neck in there. And then it's gonna be kind of like a... I do also have some other sound alerts that I gotta implement. My buddy Mage Bunkshelf sent me a couple audios of them doing like a Smash Bros. Announcer voice telling me to hydrate and stretch, which is really funny. No, hydrate and save my work. I gotta add those in. Like a diamond in the sky. Like a diamond in the sky. Like a diamond in the sky. I think you're a little scooted over. Looking like Slender Man over here right now. There we go. Makes it look like he's dancing, doesn't it? That's how I can tell that the shoulders are uneven. There we go, that's better. I'm Slenderman, yeah. Let's get this a little bit of an angle. One that makes me feel so high. Diamonds in the sky. Like a diamond in the sky. Emo Slenderman. Diamonds in the sky. Goodbye. Diamonds in the sky. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Because then we can do like the lines and look kind of like a curved. Yeah. One that makes me feel so high. Goodbye in the sky, like a diamond in the sky. All right, hairline. One that makes me feel so high. Make this a little bit smaller so I can get his big ass hair in here. There we go. Yeah. Oh gosh. Big stretch. Oh, jeez. I've been locked in today, dude. Jeez. You know, everything is have its end. I'm here through it all. Do you and him? You, I think I am. And we'll plan the day's a day. Save a night. Spells beyond you and down. You wrong. Fair to fight. Evil's might. Be the last one standing as the shall light. You eyes, my filled with curiosity. You think that you have power over me in this life, no room for you and me. I'll turn away or face this day with me. No, every world will have its test. Don't blame. I have become, you know, Everywhere will come to end. And I no rest. I can taste the day. Savor night. Find your dreams as you dare to fight. Dare to fight. My eyes are filled with curiosity. They think that you have power over me in this life. You don't room for you and me. So turn the page or stay with me. With me. With me. There we go. Day's the day, savor night, night your dreams as you dare to fight, dare to fight. I'm filled with curiosity. Do you think that you have power over me in this life? It's on you and me. Turn away your face and stay with me. With me. I am not addicted, Reaper. I have a general enjoyment of it. And actually, I'm gonna skip up to a different playlist. Sure. From some sea wave down. Okay. Send a whip over. Hey Vog, are you still here?
Hallie, you failed your focus check. Reroll and focus back up, babe.
I am focused! You guys are abusing that focus redeem, I hope you know. Vog, you still here? Hey, how's this sketch looking? How's this concept looking? Is it looking good? Are you looking good? We good? Looking good? How we looking? We looking good? The redeem is very cute. I'm very happy Eris added it. Ow! Is that a yes? What is that? Looks great? Okay, perfect. Apelli, what you working on now? It's over here. In case you forgot. Looks great. All right. I already read that. I'm good at streaming. All right, we'll get into line art and get this done. Ha! Last illustration, and then we're done. We're done with Vox. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. We can lock in, chat. Chat, we're locking in. Everybody's locking in with me. I need your energy. Chat, I need you to lock in. If you lock in, I lock in. All right, lock in. Lock in. I gotta fix my posture. Hang on. I was scrunching. Gilgy, I need you to lock in, bud. I need you to lock in. Been working this whole time, though. Then lock in harder. Focus up. We got shit to do. Did it again, oh, I did it again. Gotta lock in and finish this character. Yes, you do. Lock in. Lock in. Focus up. Let's do this. Let's do this together. Come on. I still want to. I don't wanna. I don't care. I did it again. Oh, I did it again. I hope you lock in by doing what they did in Dragon Ball, by raising my arms and screaming and sending me locked in my office will look at me weird. Perfect. That is exactly what I want you to do. What if I lock out? Then sounds like you problem. I need one of my pencil brushes. La da da, la da da. Can't make me, I sure can. Oh, those are all my chainmail brushes. That's not what I want. Where's my... Oh, wait. I remember how to do this. Hang on. CSP brushes, Pally's brushes. Did it again, oh, I did it again. Just to save you. Just to save you, I give all of me. I can hear you screaming now, calling me. It's my fault, made you fall for me. So to save you, I give my all. Just to save you, I give all of me. I can hear you screaming now, calling me. It's my fault, made you fall for me. So to save you, I give my all. And for me, I count on you when times are tough. And then I hold you down, I should lift you up. And have to send you down to see my flaws. And to save you, I risk it all. And I tell you, I know I've done enough. Don't you know you couldn't plan on falling in love? That'll wipe your tears, I hate to see you cry. If you're telling me to jump, I ask you how high. I'm not materialistic, but I got a thing for you. Don't I like a guitar, pulling strings for you. Just to save you, I give all of me. I can hear you screaming down, calling me. It's my home and you fall for me. So to save you, I give my all. Save you, I give all of me. I can hear you screaming down, calling me. It's my home Let me be your hero. You hold me down, I'm stuck at the bottom. Get out of here, let me say I'm me. You walk on and you done dancing. Picked you up in the middle. Nobody else got it. It's like a robbery. Every time I go in the shot, and they say I'm eating them. And it's on me. A daily reminder that you are awesome. No, you, writer. And to save you if you can't save yourself. Catch my breath, need to hear I'm the last one left. Nothing hear you screaming down, calling me. Make it fall for me. Thought to save you, I get my home. Make it fall for me. Thought to save you, I get my home. There we go. There we go. Make it easier for me. Jai Wolf! Yo! Counting hours, not getting around, holding time. Now I touch the ground. There we go. Back had to dip out and take an important expected phone call. No worries, Law. Didn't miss a whole lot. Just been locking in. Oh, I lose my mind again before I lose my mind again. Before I lose my mind again. There we go. I got a new lining pencil, y'all. I'm very happy. Ooh, what's it called? It's a Japanese name. I lose my mind again. So I lose my mind again. Hey, Scrub! What is up, Scrubosaurus, Scrubmodius, Gatorman, Scrub via YouTube? What's up, dude? Weren't you planning on streaming today? All the time. Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. Now you didn't lose self-control. The rainbow, away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Yeah, but I'm an hour late. Nap went too well. I saw you were live, so I'm hanging out while I set up. Fair enough. Glad you decided to hang out with us for a bit, then. We're finishing up the last of the 3 illustrations that VOD asked of me, so we're almost done. Get away. Know that you were lying in the gutter. Think I see you by your side. How'd the Stonecap stream go? Passed out soon after I raided. It went really well. We actually, Stonecap was flying through that game. He finished, the entire first island and the first boss. So, depending on how fast he goes on the other islands, we might get through that game really fast. But it made me really want to play Sonic Frontiers again. Your house, hope it all works out. There we go. You know, it's funny, Vogue, I used to have these bangs. My hair was curly, but I used to have these bangs. Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. No, you didn't lose your self-control. Down at the rainbow. Bang buddies. I don't think that's what you meant. Don't worry, it's not the first time somebody's done a slip-up like that. I literally did one the other day, so don't worry about it. That is very funny, though. Wanna stay at your house and hope it all works out. broke me apart. I don't wanna know. Swear, I'm a wholesome, innocent little guy. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Ignore your YouTube channel. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm the most wholesome VA out there. Definitely. I mean, compared to some other people, then yeah. You're practically family friendly at this rate. Out of your mind. I don't like strings, no dice. True. You're dreaming, you waste your time. I don't like strings, no lies. You needed something to believe in. 200 miles in the evening, super speeding. Are you leaving right now? I gotta pretend that I'm your boyfriend. I'll pour the drinks and don't annoy me. Are you lonely? And don't be gone the next when the sun's out. Blame it on me, you can blame it on me. It's so sweet. Blame it on me, you can blame it on me. It's so sweet. Ooh. Live fast, drive fast, like 200 on the dashboard. Ooh. It's my way, even if it is a crash course. Live fast, drive fast, like 200 on the dashboard. Ooh. Slow down, I just wanna go fast. When I'm doing work, all I hear is heavy metal. Dripping tears on my shirt. Ooh, 777. Just a little piece of heaven. I don't know how to rock round, yeah. We don't wanna come back round, no. I don't wanna let you down. Don't you know now? Please don't say out, please don't say out. You needed something to believe in. 200 miles in the evening, super speeding. Are you leaving right now? When I pretend that you're my boyfriend, I'll pour the drinks and don't annoy me. Are you lonely? 'Cause I'll be gone to the next when the sun's up. Blame it on me. So speed. Blame it on me. You can blame it on me. But don't full speed. Ooh. Live fast, drive fast, like 200 on the dashboard. Ooh. My way, even if there is a crash course. Live fast, drive fast, like 200 on the dashboard. No, I can't slow down, I just wanna go fast. Gilgy Horizon, are y'all flirting in my chat? Y'all flirting in my chat? No, I can't find inside, no. Did I disappoint you? Let me over if I cross the line. Maybe, what's it to you? Do you have a problem with that? Okay, jeez, alright, I'm sorry, jeez, I didn't mean to. It's aim bang, brother. Boy, y'all are freaking weirdos. I love y'all. Stay with me, 'cause body's on the line. No, I can't fight this time. No, I can't feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Needs to let me over if I cross the line. Everybody is on the line now. Hello again, Nibsy. Weirdos in this chat? I'm shocked, I tell you. I'm shocked. He was not shocked in the slightest. Yeah, of course. You're not a weirdo in life. You're not living life. That's what I'm saying. Have I crossed the line? One sec, chat. Oh boy. I need a quick 5 minutes, like, to just turn my brain off. Have I crossed the line? Weirdos? I hardly know her. Give me love, give me love, give me love, give me love, no. When I'm gone. Give me love, give me love, give me love, give me love, no. And I'm gone. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I do not belong here. Elysium, that's hilarious. Oh, excuse me. Not only their bread puns, their reference to Radiohead creep. I did catch that, yes. I'm seeing all the reviews come in for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and all of them are like super positive. I'm like, yes! 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 Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is so much fun, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Time to leave the office. I'll join again after make some dinner in a little. Have a good one, Horizon. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Probably needs the game to succeed. Dude, listen, Sonic fans have had it so rough. They've had it so rough. We need a win. Please. Anything. Even if it's like a non-canon, fun little racing game. We need a win. We need a win. Anything. Anything, please. I need my opinion on a Sonic game to match what everybody else is saying. I say Sonic 06 is bad, suddenly there's people arguing that it's a hidden gem. I say I enjoyed Frontiers, other people say it's kind of lame. I can't win. Though Sonic Frontiers is good, people are just whining about it. In the same way, I wanted people to like my games. Exactly! I want people to like my games, so then they'll be interested in playing them, so that I can play with my friends. I miss being able to play Sonic Cross Worlds with my friends. I wanted to go on sale so I could play with my friends. I want to play with my friends again. The beta was so fun. The beta was so fun because I got to play with my friends. And I'm not poor again. I won't leave you hanging, I promise. No, I believe you, and don't worry about it. Right, and you're not on the opposite opinion stand there. Like, exactly, yeah. Like, it's so funny because I'll say, like, I very much enjoyed Sonic Frontiers. I did. It's a great game. I had a lot of fun with it. Characterization was great. The story was interesting. Animation was great. Like, all in all, I very much enjoyed that game. However, I got some bitches whining in my ear being like, oh, it's full of references and it's not perfect and they rushed it. And it's like, yeah. And? Sonic games are great when you don't have a little bitch whining in your ear about how terrible they are. Gotta go stream. Love you too, Scrub. Enjoy your stream. If you're still going by the time I wrap up, I'll probably raid you. Okie dokie, see ya, Gator. They need to blame crunch culture and making games like, come on now. Yeah, for real. Thank you for the immaculate vibes. Why, of course, my good sir. Of course, I'm happy to provide. Excuse me. The bar for a good Sonic game should be proportionally lower than other properties, as many of... That's the problem! Like, I hate that we have to do that. I genuinely think we should have a high bar for Sonic games. Because a lot of people are very passionate about the series, but they're like, oh yeah, no, a lot of the games are really bad, so you should be graceful about it, like, have a low price. No! I want them to be good! Do this with Pokemon every time, and the only time it's ever justified in my eyes was Scarlet Violet. Yeah, that one was bad. That one was bad. It's just whenever you got a freaking whiny little bitch in your ear being like, hey, your game's no good. Shut up! Let people enjoy things. Goddamn! I can't give up. Especially whenever it comes to people like being online saying like, oh yeah, I could write a better Sonic game. And then I read what they've written and it's garbage. Like, it's bad. And it's like, yeah, there's a reason you're not working on Sonic games, because this is a terrible concept. All content in all forms is like a buffet. You know what you want on your plate, and others know what they want on theirs. Soapboxing about what's on someone else's plate is weird. Exactly! Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, Sonic fans need to remember Sonic is for kids. This is a kids game series. Sonic characters are not going to swear. They're not going to murder. They're not going to be like, whatever. That's not going to happen. Closest we got was Sonic Forces. It's like clockwork. It really is. People are allowed to enjoy things. Let them enjoy things. God damn. I think for me, I want Sonic to do its own thing instead of copying other platformers, because it isn't. That's exactly. I am in the exact same boat, Elysium. I love when Sonic is able to be its own thing, because Sonic got popular because it was different. It wasn't like other platformers. It was made because Yuji Naka wanted to speedrun a Mario game, and was like, what if I made a game out of this? Or he is always going to... Appreciate the joke line. Oh, of course. Don't worry, I was making tons of those kinds of jokes when I was playing Sonic X Shattered Generations last year. Once you make something in a setting that's similar to that, you realize just how much goes into it. Once meddling by executives, and then it's more than just a group of people making things. They wanted to make it good. Exactly. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and Jak and Daxter. Those are good games. One day those games will get another one. Excuse me. Also, happy last day of September, everybody. Crashed a few games back, no Jak and Daxter or Spyro, and I'm not sure if I want a new Naughty Dog and Jak and Daxter. Yeah. Naughty Dog is such a funny company. It's like, they will not let The Last of Us go. I checked their website recently just because I got curious, and on their About page, they're just like, our latest release has been The Last of Us Part 2 Extended Edition. It's like, guys... Whoa, excuse me. There we go. yeah, I should also mention, hey, if anybody is lurking in chat, if anyone's just hanging out and lurking, don't feel like texting or anything like that, I have a point redeem. It's only 1 point. You'll get it the moment that you follow. It's, hi, I'm lurking. Twitch started doing a implementation thing where lurkers don't count in view counts, which is lame, and it's kind of stupid. So I put that in there for anybody who's too shy to text in chat, or just want people to know that they're there, but don't really want to be interacting. Just put that in, then Twitch will mark you as a viewer, and therefore I know that you're there. Come on. Thanks, Pink. Yeah, exactly like that. Lurkers are the most important part of Twitch, and for some reason, I don't know why they decided that they're like, you know what, we're not going to count them anymore. It's like, cool, thanks, guys. So I implemented that so people can mark that they're watching without interacting in chat. Hey, Sonny! It is a VOD, yes. We're almost done with his Rush commission. Thank you, Mama Bear, for the lurk. One of the things I like about The Last of Us is it does have an end. Too many franchises drag stuff out, but there's something to be said for satisfying, even satisfying if well-written ending. The Manuka Menace himself, exactly. I agree to disagree on the ending there, Nibsy. To be fair, I'm not a huge fan of The Last of Us in general. I think it's kind of blown out of proportion. This is Summoning Charm. Blue was saying something that made sense to the convo both times I typed in chat and then I was supposed to win. No, you're totally fine. I understood what you were going for, Law. Out to dance. Out to dance. Out to dance. I like Last of Us because mushrooms, that's the main draw for me. That's also fair. No, very little of. Yeah, I could go on a tangent on The Last of Us. I love the idea of it, and I loved part 1 when it came out in 2012. To me, it's also just been like, it feels like it's overstayed its welcome, in my personal opinion. Part 2 was it was okay. I didn't like the execution. I felt like they could have done the same story, but better. But they went kind of for shock factor over everything, which I found kind of lame. So it's just The Last of Us in general, I'm just meh about. I feel like they could have done it better. I feel like they could have worked with the concept a little bit better. And Neil Druckmann himself is kind of a pretentious writer. Had a good story to start, and I like the twist at the end of the first game, but the second one feels like shit on the first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah, like, in my opinion, well, this was originally Gwen's opinion. She explained it to me in a way that it became my opinion. But she explained it in a way of, like, part 2 should have been just Abby. Like, only Abby. Abby and her companion that she travels with. I can't remember his name. But it should have been just Abby. Only focusing on Abby, not even touching Joel and Ellie. And then if they wanted to do a third game, that should have been their, like, combined story. Part 2 is overambitious. I fully agree on that. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Everybody will be dancing and doing it right. And we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Everybody will be dancing and I do it right. It could have been done better. It could have been more interesting. It just felt like they were going for shock factor and nothing else, which I think the story suffered from. That in season 2 of the show was very disappointing to me. As somebody who already doesn't like part 2 of the game, season 2 of the show is just not it. It wasn't it. We'll be dancing and we're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Everybody will be dancing and they're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and we're feeling alright. Enjoy your luck, Mamba Bear. Season 2 was very disappointing, I can agree. Yeah. It seems like they were trying to compensate for the shortcomings of part 2, but they compensated in the wrong way. Move it right, let it go all night. Shadows on you break out into the light. To be fair, I've always felt like Naughty Dog struggles with sequels. They're never quite as good as the first game. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how it is with sequels in general. Like, sequelitis is very real. But, I don't know, with a video game, it feels like they have a little bit more wiggle room when it comes to a sequel. But, I don't know. Doesn't seem like they really nail it every time. Right, let it go all night. Shadows on you break out into the light. If you do it right, let it go all night. Shadows on you break out into the light. Now you know the magic's right. If you lose your way tonight, that's how you know the magic's right. You do it right, let it go all night. Shadows on you break out into the light. I already read that. It's a hard thing, but when we look over at KOTOR 1 and 2, the Elder Scrolls games, Mass Effect, Bioshock, and Halo, they had several great games before Abandon. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, it feels like video games have a little more wiggle room when it comes to a sequel. Because instead of, like, trying to continue a story, it's more about, like, expanding on stuff. Like, expanding on graphics, on lore, on gameplay, like, stuff like that. So it feels like there's a little bit more wiggle room rather than a movie or a TV show or anything like that. But sometimes. If you lose your way tonight, that's how you know the magic's right. Do you lose your way tonight? The magic's right. If you lose your way tonight, that's how you know the magic's right. We're gonna do like a kind of like lighting this from the back. I think that'll be fun. Wake up to the sound of the silence that allows the mind to run around from the ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told. Back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. They're the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Me. My enemy. Me. But I'm ready. And hanging from my phone, and laughter in the home, and late night I'm called. Stacking on my mind, and I'm waiting for the time. Tell you what it's like. You first made it mine. Tell you you're the greatest. But once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody Everybody wants to be my enemy. Bear the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Me. My enemy. Okay, I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm saying where I'm supposed to be positive, but in rack of emotions, but it go whatever. No. I'm telling hasta luego. There we go. Want to be my enemy? Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy right away. I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. My enemy right away. I swear I'll never be a saint. Look at the shoulder muscles, yeah. I love this song. And go up, you know what I'm be? I'm gonna tell you my ridiculous dream. I wanna rap. I know it's hard to believe. I can tell you all the things I wanna never succeed, but I'm okay with it. Yeah. I probably didn't even make a difference. They ain't rooting for me, I can't lie, though it's kinda like I like it to be. Saying never put it in a swing, yeah! College didn't like everybody else. Graduate and probably get a job that doesn't pay the bills. I didn't mean to make them happy meals. I didn't make a meal, huh? Make a meal? Nah, I said to make a meal. Helping cooking, but on it pretty well. Hard to tell. That's a pill. I just want to pay my bills. Every time I feel. Oh, yeah. I just want to keep a couple mil. Leave it to the family in the will. Oh, yeah. I just want to sign a record deal. Make it better house up in the hills. Oh, yeah. I can make it feel, but I guarantee I'm gonna die real when I grow up. Yeah, enough. Dude, he's so much fun. Make him notice me, rhyming like it's poetry. Everything I oversee, I just like to overthink. Mocking me, you'll pay the fee. No returns and no receipts. Definitely don't believe. Quiet, you don't know the thing. Quiet when I'm trying to sing. Quiet when I'm making beats. Quiet, trying to think. Sorry, I don't mean to scream. Oh my god. Anyone hear me rap? Come on, let me play a couple tracks. Come on, I can spit it really fast. You think I show it in the trash? Tricked ya, haters go away before I hit ya. I'm not a beggar or his kiss up. You don't understand, well I forgive ya. I'm not a quitter, you don't done that, did ya? Yeah, up on the radio, have a tour bus and maybe pay for a couple shows. Singing every word I wrote, telling me I'm not the only one that feels alone. You feel alone? Yeah, I kinda feel alone. Wonder if the feeling never goes away when you get old. I don't need to try it though. Hang on, I gotta put some more NF on this cue. Yeah. Record deal. Yeah. When I grow up, let my bell, I don't bell. Oh yeah. Make I come melt. Oh yeah. I don't sign a record deal. The hills. Oh yeah. My bell. Not real. When I grow up. That's it. That's the song I wanted to add. What's the definition of success? I don't trust the thoughts that come inside my head. I don't trust the thing that beats inside my chest. Who I am and who I wanna be cannot connect. Why? I get no respect. I just made a couple mil that's not impressed. Let you down, go triple platinum. Yeah, okay, I guess. Smile for a moment, then these questions start and fill my head. Not again. I push away the people that I love the most. Why? I don't wanna know I'm vulnerable. Why? I may be weak and so uncomfortable. Why? I don't me questions. I just wanna feel alive until I die. This is an Nate's flow. Just let me rhyme. I'm in disguise. I'm a busy person, not gonna time for lies. One of a kind. They don't see it. I let their eyes. I'm on the rise. Take no advice. Take my chances. I just roll the dice. Do what I like. As a kid, I was afraid of heights. Put that aside. Now I'm here and they act so surprised. Well, so am I. They don't invite me to the parties, but I still arrive. Kick down the door and then I go inside. Give off that I do not belong here vibe. Then take the keys right off the counter, let's go for a ride. Why do y'all look mortified? I think that myself, they think I'm sort of shy. Organized, let you down's the only song you've heard of, well then you're behind. Wish that I could think that Big Sean does, because you can't decide. If I could stick my knife inside a Pennywise, I don't care what anybody else thinks. I do not need nobody to help me. I didn't in the building because I'm wealthy. I just understand questioning like why. Just tell me why. Didn't let the disc flow. Had a dime, but had the drive. Back before I ever signed. I question live like who am I, man? Whoa, nothing to me is ever good enough. I could be working for 24 hours a day and think I never did enough. My life is a movie, but there ain't no telling what you're gonna see in my cinema. I wanna be great, but I wanna get in the way of myself and then think about everything that I could never be. What do I do with the way? Oh my god, this song is such a banger. Then I gotta take it. Like something I might erase it. I love it and really hate it. What's the problem is I know. Motion make me feel like someone else. NF is the best. And I forgot the shells. I'll see like show and tell. A lot of people know me, but they don't know me well. It'll be really funny uploading this VOD because the music, I cut the music out of my VOD so I don't get copyright. So anytime I sing along with my music, it's just me. So I'm very interested to see what my rapping sounds like with no background. Sadness of copyright, exactly. I used to just like have my music in the VODs, but Twitch kept muting my audio. I was like, you know what, I don't want to do this. Especially because I wanted to start uploading my VODs to YouTube. And like, they're even more ham about copyright. Excuse me. Thank you, La. I won't abuse this redeem, I promise. I don't care. I'm always happy to listen to new music. Song in question was one I had for Last of Us Part 2 animation because it fit. Oh, hell yeah. If I had the points, I would put the mansion from NF in the queue. I might just do that anyway, to be honest. That's a good song. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, so cyan, pink, and yellow. Easy. Not big on Toulouse, and yet the idea of Sprung anyway. Yeah. It's like, I say I don't like Toulouse a lot, but I do think of, like, OCAUs of, like, my characters in The Last of Us. Like, that's the problem. It's a great series. It is. The concept of The Last of Us is amazing. I love it. I love it so much. I don't like the games. Well, I like the first game. I don't like the second game. I think it could have been better. My buddy from college worked at Naughty Dog when they released that trailer of the space game at the Game Awards. Immediately texted him and was like, was that the game you worked on? He goes, absolutely was. Ah, that's so cool. I'm intrigued by that game. I'm very intrigued by what it's about. But I know I'll never play it because it's a PlayStation exclusive. I'm back and vaguely alive. Welcome back, Wolf Lord. I'm very interested in the Game Awards this year. Because there are a lot of really good games that could definitely make it as Game of the Year. The two biggest competitors, I would say, this year coming around is going to be Silksong and Clair Obscura. I think those are the top two contenders for Game of the Year. Which I really want to play Clair Obscura at some point. It's just expensive. That and who has time to play new games right now? Yeah, those two I think are like the biggest contenders. I don't know what else. What do you guys think? Like, oh, Split Fiction! English, Split Fiction, absolutely, dude. Oh man, I forgot about that one. Yeah, no, Split Fiction, I at least want that to be a nominee. I don't think it's gonna win, compared to how the other games were. I mean, well, I don't know, actually. Because Clair Obscura is, like, indie game that kind of just blew up. And it's good. It's good, don't get me wrong. But it's, like, it just kind of, like, exploded. Silksong was hyped over, like, 7 years and literally broke programs because people wanted to buy it so badly. But I've never played it, so I don't know if it really is Game of the Year contender on gameplay alone. And then Split Fiction I have played, and that game is just, on a technical standpoint, incredibly impressive. So I don't know. Hades 2 could possibly be in the running. I could see that as well. Is it, like, fully out? Or is it still in, like, beta? Or demo, whatever game term is going on right now. I'm almost the opposite. I feel like there have been so few games I've cared about this year, and I might just skip this year. Yeah, like, I can totally get, there's a lot of people who have kind of the sentiment of, like, there are infinite games but no games. But I don't know, there's been actually quite a few really good games this year. Hades 2.1 is now, Hades 2 1.0 is officially out. Okay, so it's the full game is now out. Good for them. There have been a lot of good games that have come out. Me personally, I haven't played them, but I know a lot of them have come out and they've been really good. Sowing one periodically because of the music. I've heard the music's really good. I haven't played Hades. A lot of people have asked me if I would play Hades just because of the character designs and the art style and such. And as much I love it, I do love it. I love the style behind Hades. I suck at roguelikes. Tried Expedition 33 and didn't really like the gameplay, and I know for sure I won't like Silksong because I hated Hollow Knight. Fair. Yeah, it's always kind of it's always interesting, like, thinking about Game of the Year, because it's like, not everybody likes those games. Like, freaking when Baldur's Gate 3 won over Spider-Man 2 years ago, like, half of the internet had a meltdown. Because pretty much everybody, like, all the fanboys and such were really expecting Spider-Man to win, and then Baldur's Gate won, and all of them were like, I've never played Baldur's Gate. What kind of game is Baldur's Gate? Like, nobody heard of this game. It's like, yeah, you were in a bubble, dude. This game won award after award for what it is. Like, it's just a mix of, like, where you are, what games are interesting to you, and the game itself. BG301, I saw so many people have a meltdown. Literally. I'm not great shakes at them either, but that's why they have a god mode. Each death increases your overall power. Yeah. I don't know. It's not my thing. But I know Expedition 33 would be up my alley because I really, really love those style of RPGs. So I'd be interested in playing one. I know also Final Fantasy would probably be up my alley. This is a banger song, by the way, Law. I know I've been talking over it, but this is a banger. There we go. Oh my god, you're gonna have sex with a bear? Oh my god, terrible game. Just rolling dice? Who likes this game? As though any RNG isn't rolling dice. Literally, yeah. But it's also funny because I've seen so many Spider-Man fanboys, like, who after the Game Awards, they did actually play Baldur's Gate, and they're like, okay, I get it. Like, I've seen so many people streaming it, and the way they're complaining about it, it's like, yeah, like, they have a cutscene where you can have sex with a bear. Like, who would want to play this game? It's like, you don't understand. That was a selling point for a lot of people. That's what they showed off so that people would be interested in buying the game, and it worked. That's why the game sold so well. That, and it was just an incredible game in general. Still in the top 20 games on Steam 3 years later, literally. It's still winning awards. Tell me how so I can avoid it. That in the studio was really great. They were fun. Like, all in all, it's very well done game. It has its bugs, but those are, like, forgivable bugs. Because it was an indie studio. And the fact that it was as good as it was, even done by an indie studio, was insane. Only thing I wish that happened didn't really change all the game devs. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because, like, so many game devs were, like, yelling, like, no, this is bad for the scene, because if people expect Baldur's Gate 3 quality games, then they'll expect those from us all the time. It's like, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, we do want this level quality all the time. There we go. Actually not had that scene, but Halson is on my to-do list. I've done Shadowheart and Karlach so far in one playthrough with no romance. Nice. A to-do list. For me, it was between BG3 and Alan Wake 2, which were taking very well care of their state. I hadn't heard of Alan Wake, but with them as much hype as it got, during the Game Awards. Like, I totally imagined that it was a real contender for it. I was really happy that Baldur's Gate won, though. Yeah, they were both good games, and they were taken care of by their devs. That's all I can really ask for. 2 games I really care about this year are Dispatch and maybe Pokemon ZA, depending on how it is. Yeah, fair. I just also know that Nintendo is, well, I don't know. It's entirely possible Donkey Kong Bonanza gets at least a few awards. But I was like, I don't know if Nintendo really has a contender this year. But Donkey Kong Bonanza was really good. So I don't know. Roommate's favorite game is Alan Wake, and I followed development of the second one really closely. Nice. We expect a top-tier game for the price of a full game. You're gonna produce crap-tier games, we're not gonna pay full-tier money. Wait for that shit to drop in Steam sale 6 years later, literally. I'm waiting for Cyberpunk to go on sale. That's where he took his name from. Nice! I don't think Nintendo released a ton this year. Not this year. It was more just, like, putting it on the Switch, too. The only games that I think would be, like, potential contenders would be Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong. But as far as I know, those are the only 2 games that they produced. And even then, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds has been wiping the floor with Mario Kart World right now. So, I don't know. Just trust me, you'd be fine. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. It was funny, like, going back to the Game Awards every year, because it always, for some reason, felt like Nintendo was kind of an industry plant whenever some of their games would get qualified for any kind of award. I was like, what are you doing here? On God save me, I'm tired of phone calls. Mood. Take the man out of the city, out the city, out the man. Take the man out of the... I wonder... I could probably get away with doing some halftones on the screen. I think that would be fun. Games for the last several years, one of my favorite plays is like $5. DLC for under $5 as well, usually. Free updates and content regularly. Vampire Survivors. Oh yeah, I saw that on Steam the other day, actually. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, that's it. So there's a couple in there. I think last year was Stellar Blade for a few awards, and that's definitely an industry plant. Yeah. And honestly, Hoyoverse, any kind of Hoyoverse game also feels like an industry plant to me. Even a kazoo covers for one of the DLCs. That's sick. I love that. We'll do it a little bit higher. Like a little brighter. Not that big. There we go. taking on giants. Hoyoverse gives awards, so that's why it's nominated for things for crowd choice or whatever. Fair. I gotta go to the dentist. We'll come hang out with more if you're still going. Sounds great, Gilgy. Have fun. Don't. Oh. Say. Running away and we're taking on giants. Here we go. We love halftones. Oh, jeez. Oh, big stretch. Oh, jeez. Hello, Kare. Welcome in. Hey, a little bit. Oh, jeez. Good. We're all good. Oh. Turn into a cat with a big stretch. Yep. Change how we're sitting real quick. Moving away and we're taking on giants. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. And then we'll do the glow of like the... Oh, we'll keep that on a different layer actually. Because I gotta do a double with this scene in particular. Ooh. Yeah, these are... Okay. Yeah, those are in a different layer. Kind of. Yeah, I could work with that. Because we're gonna do a dual layer of this with Vogg's more evil personality. Oh, you say no. Oh. Bring it away and we're taking on giants. Then I'm taking on giants. Oh. Yeah, we're taking on giants. Excuse me. Taking on giants. Oh. Breaking away and we're taking on giants. There we go. Color theory is interesting. Because with just a few colors, this will look like blonde. Mm-hmm. If theories about colors, like that green doesn't exist. I'm okay. Let me hear about this theory, Wolflord. Why does the color green not exist? Hey, Fern. Speaking of the physical embodiment of green, hey, Fern. How's it going, buddy? I picked a random color, come back to me. Okay. Like purple? Why doesn't purple exist? I'm good. How are you, bestie? I'm doing good. I'm just working. I gotta finish this comm in like 2 days, so my hope is that I can finish it today. Technically, colors don't exist. They are just reflections of light. You are correct. Circles. But Fernie, what you up to? What you doing? How you doing? What you doing? You came in to hang out with me? We only have 6 or something color cones in our eyes to allow us to see variations of light which are perceived as color. Yes. And some people don't even have those cones. Streaky. Species of shrimp with like 1,000 cones. It's not fucked up. Yeah, why? How come I can't know the secret colors that the shrimp know? Why are the shrimp hiding this information from me? That stole me away for a second, but I'm back. Welcome back. We're talking about shrimp and how they're hiding colors from us. Think about yeah. I'm drawing also, although I should go to bed soon. You should, it's late. Fungadi decided to join me. What you working on, bestie? What you working on, Pookie? Is that comic that you were talking about on Twitter? How come shrimp need to see as many colors and we don't? Things live in the ocean. What do they need to see? Predators, most likely. Working good so far, princess. Thank you, princess. Looking back between a comic I'm writing, and also I have a couple pieces for designs due fairly soon. Nice. Oh, best of luck. I always feel bad because I want to be part of Zines so bad, and then I do them, and then I'm like, I actually have no time for these, and then I back out of. 'Tis embarrassing. I want to do more. I want to do more Zines, but I just don't have time. Should mostly have that many cones to detect the subtle changes in watercolor, indicating the presence of predators, because light doesn't penetrate the deeps. Fair. Remember on Zone Side 4 and then completely flaked on? Yes, I do. That was embarrassing. They're literally like, all right, last deadlines for the work in progress. And we're both just like, so about that. I've signed up for many Zines, and multiple times I've had to be like, sorry, about that. That was homework, literally. What if I didn't hand it in? Yeah, literally. Hey. There was a one redacted sign that I used to be a part of, and it was very fun because I wanted to be a part of it mainly because they were using some of my designs for the redacted characters for these it wasn't a design, it was an animated project. It was a map. And they asked me if I could lend my designs for the map and also B, if I wanted to be a part of it. And I was like, yes, absolutely, that sounds awesome. I'm so honored that you chose some of my designs. I would love to be a part of it. And then they were like, all right, here's your piece. Get this done ASAP. I was like, okay, sounds great. And then I just didn't. Would you redact? Yeah, I have so much redacted art, Corey. That's how I got popular. That's how I started in this community. A lot of it got deleted off my Twitter when I did a big ol' purge just because of their AI policies. But yeah, I did a whole bunch of art. Found you from Nomad to be honest. Fair. Here, you know what? We'll take a quick little break. We'll do a little save here. And we'll go through some memory lane, shall we? Let's see. Let's go into my redacted folder. Where'd you go? Please keep in mind, this is old art. Some of this is very old. I apologize. Get back to you when I have money because I do have commissions for you. Sounds great. Instagram before I even know about Nomad Adult. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. What should we start with? Oh. God, oh, this is so old. But yeah, here's an old Asher art that I designed. This is the design that we used for the map. But God, it's so old. It's so old. But this is Asher. This is my Asher design. Back in time for memory lane. Welcome back, Pudding. Probably one of my favorite creators. He used to be one of mine. I've kind of fallen off. But yeah, that's Asher. Where's my Milo art? Milo is my favorite character. Just my entirely favorite character. So, he's the character I put the most into. Oh yeah, throwback. This is a good one. If it'll load. I love our mental interpretations of Asher are very similar. Yeah, here's Milo and Sweetheart. This was based off of the that one healing audio that they put out. This one did numbers on Twitter. He is a black kid. Like, okay, not gonna lie, Corey. When I first heard Milo, like the first time I listened to Redacted, like very first time, the first time I heard Milo's voice, I was like, that is a black boy. Like, that is a black man. First time I heard him, I was like, that is a black man. You cannot tell me otherwise. Was he bit and turned into a zombie? No. He fell down a mountain. Asher also melanated? David also melanated? Oh, I'm so glad you mentioned that. Hang on, give me a second. Let me find it. This was done as fan art for Gwen. But this is David. This is David. Yeah, I think we put him as a Puerto Rican? Or Colombian. Something or other. He's melanated. He's dark-skinned man. But yeah, that's David. So we got Asher, we got David, and we got Milo. Who else did I draw? Let's see. I got a lot of redacted art, dude. Oh, yeah, this comic I did for The Balance a while back. Elliot was also one of my favorite characters. But this was a kind of little fan comic I did based on the idea of The Balance. Part 2. I'm gonna eat his face. Yeah, this was me! This was me! Yeah, this was me! I was gonna say, Cora, I'm sure you've seen my redacted art before. It did numbers. It did numbers back when I was popular. Seeing this now, knowing what actually happened is hilarious. Dude, ugh. Like, I think that's why I kind of fell off of Redacted, because I had ideas of how things were gonna go, and then they didn't, and I kind of got pissed off about it, so I kind of stopped watching them. But yeah, this was me. Hey, Nerdo, welcome in. We're just going through memory lane, going through all of my old Redacted art. Let's see, what's some other stuff that I've done? Oh yeah, these were the character designs that I put together for the map. They wanted my Vincent, my Sam, my Asher, and my Scorpius designs. So I did a little character sheet with all of them for reference. I have more detailed art of all of these guys, but this is like the basic idea I have had for each of them. Oh dude, I have so much Sam art. I don't want to listen to Redacted as much, but my headcanons make up for it in abundance. Yeah, I felt that. I recently went through a bit of a Redacted surge. I re-listened to Inversion English. Need all of your Sam art. Well, let me pull it up. Let's see. Redacted. Ooh, this is a good series. I did a bunch of smooches. He. Tee. 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 I did a whole bunch of smooches a while back, and it was good. Good shit. This isn't my aviator design now. This is kind of just the spur of the moment aviator design, but it was... Sounds like you, to be honest. I like smooches. Let's see, what's some other ones that I've done? Oh, I got an old David and Angel doodle. Yeah. Oh god, it's so old! You know, no, we're not gonna watch that one. No, nah. God, these are old. Jeez. Okay, hang on. What's this one? Ah, old art that I never finished. Let's see. Oh, this is like a big piece that got really, really popular, and I'm still pretty proud of. This was back for this series, when Starlight was interacting with the Sovereigns. This was technically one of my first fan arts for Eris. And fun fact, the two of them technically have this printed in their house. So this is when Starlight interacted with the Sovereigns in the Balance series. Not the Balance. Whatever Aviator series was called, I forgot. Live in my head rent free to the point I made a whole new species. Nice. Let's see, what's some good ones? What's this one? Back in 2023, so it's old. Oh yeah, this is my aviator design. Today years old when I learned it was Eris and Nomad. Yeah, that was both Eris and Nomad. Eris used to be a mod in Redacted's Discord server, back when it was official. So when he needed some voices for the Sovereigns, he messaged Eris. He was like, hey, can you and your boyfriend do these? He specifically asked Eris to do the Serenity Sovereign for obvious reasons. It's a lot. Redacted is a lot. But yeah, that's Aviator. Oh, this is a good one. If you can't tell, Aviator is one of my favorite characters. But this was when they interacted with the inversion. Aviator is peak character. I love him. I love him a lot. see. Think. Oh yeah, my Gavin and my freelancer. Freelancer I kind of drew them as like, I originally drew them as just me, but I liked the design so much that I tweaked it that it wasn't just me, but enough to where it like still looks like me a little bit. Alright, if you're my Starlight, damn it, Pally, you're welcome. Yeah, Gavin is dark. This design was inspired by a good friend of mine who they made Gavin super, super dark. And I was like, you know what? Nah, this is just Gavin. I love them. I love them a lot. Let's see what's some good ones. Your heart can only take so much. Suffer. It's me. That's Oh yeah, this was an old headcanon that I had with redacted vampires about how their ears get longer and more pointed the longer that they are, or the older that they are. I do have some Kayla art, yes. But this was the idea that I had for the vamps. But we got Lovely, we got Fred, Sam's over here, Sam Tidbits, and Vincent, Alexis, Quinn, and then William. So this was the idea that I had for them. I'm very happy with this Quinn look. Yep, big ol' hooked nose. He's a good boy. I had the idea that Lovely was Japanese American and Vincent is Korean American. The idea of them being like very pretty, very, 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 very pretty, like idol almost pretty people. The idea made me laugh. Oh god, this is so old. But I did this back when Redacted got booted by YouTube. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, Redacted got a strike on his channel because he posted one too many 18 plus audios on YouTube. And so YouTube gave him a strike, and so Redacted panicked and deleted all of his 18 plus audios. And so people noticed that every single audio in a Hot Boy Winter playlist got deleted except for Sam. So I made the joke. I was like, man, Sam is the last one standing. Oh god, this idea was so freaking funny. The last game, literally. Shit, when IMVU days when I was an avid Redacted listener, yep. Literally. God, it was my favorite thing. I posted a TikTok. I was like, you're laughing. Redacted deleted all his 18 plus audios because he posted a Lasco pegging audio and you're laughing. Like, Lasco is too popular. Or too powerful, excuse me. God, it's so old though. Let's see. I don't remember what this audio or this clip was. Oh yeah! This was when Avier and Starlight got out. But anyway, I'm still standing, literally. But yeah, Avier, my love, my beloved. Let's see. What's some other good ones in here? Oh, yeah. I got a request on Tumblr. Somebody just sent me a message saying, like, I absolutely adore your Vincent design. So I did this little doodle as a thanks. My list of commission keeps growing. Help. Yeah, there's my little Vincent. I love the details of his eyes because I had the little red flecks in there. Don't you dare. He's just a little boy. He's just a little guy. What's this piece? Have a good one, Nerdo. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah. Some old doodles. This one is very old, but yeah, David, Asher, and Milo, and they're gender neutral girls. Because Asher, for me, his listener was non-binary, but AFAB, so Mountain Melon and listen, like, it's funny because a lot of creators, I try to be respectful of the original voice actors race, because I don't want to be like, I don't know, it feels weird to like make a guy who's voiced by a white man a black man, but at the same time I didn't know Eric Redacted, so I was like, you know what, screw it. And I heard Milo, I was like, that is a black man, there's no changing my mind. We have Trey, exactly. Trey is the closest that I could get. No. Trey and Harlow are the closest I can get with Nomad. You're why I needed you to be my first artist comm, because I love how you draw melanated individuals. Thank you! I put a lot of work into them. I want to be respectful with all races, body types, and shapes and sizes and stuff like that, so I'm really glad that that comes across. Let's see. What's some other pieces? I know I have some commissions that I did of Redacted. I'll try to find those. As POC, we gotta stick together. I mean, Corey, that's very sweet, but I'm white. Let's see. I know it's in finished comms. Oh man, I wish I could pull these up, like the images that I could show, so I like know what it is before I go into it. I didn't think. We rocking with it because you know we rocking with us. Oh yeah, here's a piece. Somebody commissioned me to do their versions of Milo and Ollie in a fantasy setting, which is super fun. I love, like, I was really part of this really big Redacted community, and it's super fun because they got to commission me for like crack ships like this. It was super fun. But yeah, here's a Milo and Ollie. Yeah, well. Ooh, well, bright and pink, bright and pink. Dig through the trenches. Now compile some shit for Pelicon, please. Okay, this is definitely gonna be really old, but oh jeez, no, you know what? Nah. It's old as shit. Ugh, gross. Let's see. Let's go through some of my redacted OCs. No, bring it back. No, it's old. It's so gross. I know oh man, I have a whole bunch of stuff in an old Discord server I was in. Let's see if I can pull some stuff up. Has image from user. No.
Gotta focus fast.
Hey, Tonks. How do I add? No, that's not it. How do I make it from Pally? That's weird. Alright, good night. You know something funny? You made David Puerto Rican, I see Angels Dominican. Nice! Love to see it. I don't know. I'll have to compile some stuff to put it together later. But yeah, I have a bunch of redacted art. And then I just kind of fell off the face of the earth. Alright. Anyway, we gotta lock back in. Darlin Irish. I love it. Wonder, actually, I could probably pull it up on my account. For the Wolf Boys, yeah, fair. I haven't posted on Tumblr in 5 ever. Boy smells like based on Bath and Body Works scents. That's hilarious. No, that's not it. See, oh. Belly draws redacted. Nice, there we go. Okay, yep. Alright, getting into some of my good shit. The Sunshine and Elliot doodle. Aha, there we go. Okay. And then this is Sam and my Darlin design. Somebody commissioned me to draw my own characters. I was very excited about it. But here's Sam and Darlin. There you go. And then another Sam commission that I got to do. This one was fun. Let's see, what else? Ah, yeah, another Milo doodle. My little boy. Let's see. Oh, here's a Vincent and lovely design. Doodle. I was happy with this one. I loved I loved the finger in her mouth. I found that really cute. Oh, this one did numbers on Tumblr. This one did numbers, and I do wonder why. Bro's got a gold do-rag. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know it's a shiny gold satin do-rag, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Look, sweetheart wears a bonnet, and he wears a do-rag. Like, they just... Bro cares about his self-care. I don't know what to tell you. Here's a Huxley and Damien doodle that I did a while back. Need that as my wallpaper immediately. I'll send you the file, Cora, if you really want it. Here's a Calum sketch sheet that I very much enjoyed. The little gremlin, the little child himself. This was probably one of the best rendering that I've done in a long time. And I was shocked at my ability to render. And it's because of this that it changed the way that I colored. You've got little sheep horns. Oh, right, frickin' there was a... there was this trend a while back, where you basically, like, you get the everything playlist from Redacted, hit shuffle, and then you doodle your responses to the audio. Nope, hang on. Copy image. So I first got this one, which was the Calum, like, super depressed audio, and it made me very sad. So these are all the doodles that I did while I was listening to that. Also, that's Tayoki? Whatever. The artist who basically made this trend. And then this is the second one that I got. It was an Asher one. Vega had the audacity to lay hands on my son. That's what I said. This was a very fun interaction. I was hanging out with Gwen at the time. But this was a very fun little trend. I kind of want to do it again. Maybe with Nomad Audios. Still dislike Vega. Me too. He's still on my shit list. Let's see. What's some other art that I've done? Oh, yeah. This was a fan design I did of Cam. Cameo Portalis. I'm not super happy with it still, but it's a cool design. He was better? Like, no? Nah, he's still an ass. I'm gonna ask if you had any of him. This is the only art I have of Cam. Also, I had a idea a while back of what if Gavin was chubby? What if he had a little belly? What if he had a little tummy? What if he had a little tummy? What if Gavin had a little tum-tum? What if he was a little squishy? But yeah, so it's cuffing season. But yeah, that's pretty much the majority of my redacted art. All other stuff is like really old. It was fun because I really got into redacted right out of when I was here's a doodle. Right when I got out of a anime phase. So my art style was still very anime-esque. So suddenly I got into a fandom with like kind of realistic guys, which A, I only drew girls for a while, and B, I only drew anime for a while. So thank you for the save reminder, Mom Member. So suddenly being in the redacted fandom, I had to learn how to A, draw boys, and B, draw somewhat realistically rather than anime. Thank you for the big stretch as well. But yeah. Aggro Sweetheart Milo. Oh jeez. Fun fact, Aggro in my brain is a tripod. He doesn't have a second back leg, he's only got 3 legs. He's just a little guy. He's a big old fluffy ragdoll with 3 legs. Which is funny, because I eventually started living with the ragdoll, so. But yeah, that's pretty much the majority of my redacted art. Good times, good times. I sometimes miss the days because, admittedly, I got a lot more attention on social media whenever I did redacted art, but it is what it is. I'm doing stuff that I'm really happy with now. Of course, thank you for asking about it. Corey, message me later if you still want that Milo art. That one piece for your wallpaper, I'll send it over to you. Get a crap ton of redacted comps from me in the future. Amazing, I'm so down. Like, it's not like I dislike drawing redacted, it's just I'm not in the fandom very much anymore. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta finish this. Thank you guys for the break, but I gotta freaking lock in. 3 out of 10. You're right. I could have done better. Get to a cocoon. I think the real turning point for me, where I just like completely stopped listening to Redacted, is how what was that one series with the robot? Meridian Protocol. That piece, that audio, Project Meridian, that was it. Whenever the reveal happened, like the latest audio in that series, whenever that reveal happened, it pissed me off so much that I just stopped listening. Just in general, I did not like how that turned out. 'Twas not a fan. Only listen to Anton audios. Yeah, fair. Anton was great. I loved him. He was one of my boys. But I loved the Project Meridian series, purely for the lore standpoint. I loved how much they got into the nitty gritty of like how the science worked. The characters were iffy, but it's like the lore itself was the most interesting thing to me. And spoilers for anyone who hasn't listened to it, when they suddenly revealed that it was all a dream, I was so pissed that I stopped listening. I was like, no, I'm done. That's it. That was the turning point for me. I hated that decision. It just felt like a cop out. Like it felt like it was redacted, like trying to end the series and just be done with it. And I was disappointed because it was one of the main series I was very invested in. I had so many theories about where it was gonna go, like who all was gonna eventually get involved in the series, like if they were gonna interact with Avier or Elliot or anything. Like it was such a weird series that I was like, how is this going to tie in for the rest of it? And then they're like, oh, actually, it was a dream the whole time. I was like, ah! No, I don't want. Rewrite it in your brain like I do. It's kind of how it turned out for me. I have OCs now for the redacted that I can just put wherever I feel like it. So therefore, it's good thinking it was going to have something to do with the inversion, like every other timeline was. Literally, it's like, dude, tie it in, please. This is very interesting lore. I'd love to know what it's about. And then they just didn't. It's like, oh, it was a dream the whole time. Shut up. Shut up. That's stupid. I hated that. So many redacted OCs to fill the void. It's painful. I mean, you guys have seen one of my boys. I have a boy. Where's my boy? Where is he? You guys have seen this boy. This is Manu. This is my boy. He started as a redacted OC. Now he's just an OC in general. But this is my boy. He kind of just turned into a character I could just throw anywhere. But he started as a redacted character. One of my boyfriend's name is Manu. Nice. But yeah, I re-listened to Inversion recently, and I've been texting Gwen about thoughts. I was like, what if our characters were in Inversion? What would happen? Hypothetically. Like putting my gay boys Matthew and Alistair into the universe. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what I also like about how Redacted works. It's so open-ended. You can kind of do anything with it. Like, there's so many different subcategories of magic users and such that you can kind of do whatever you want. Put Sonas, put OCs, whatever. Like, it fits into the lore pretty nicely. I think that was one of the most appealing parts of it back when Redacted was super popular during quarantine. That, and also, you know, the sex audios, but... It was cool. It was fun. I wish him only the best. I did see he's trying to, like, kind of revamp his channel after a bunch of his views got tanked. Description list the characters are, you can really see the boys as anything you want. Exactly. Yeah, it was funny back in the day when I was just listening to Nomad, his characters were like that. They had no descriptions, or very, very, very minimal descriptions of character designs and such. And so I started doing fan designs of everybody, and Nomad really liked them. And he's like, can I make these canon? I'm like, yo, absolutely. But he mentioned at one point, he was like, yeah, I was kind of thinking of just keeping them as faceless characters so people can look at, like, decide whatever they want them to look like. But I loved your design so much that I'm kind of just keeping those. So, it's a weird mix. Sometimes it can be really nice to have a completely faceless character. Other times it's nice knowing what they look like. Yo, this is looking so beast. Hey, Vog, welcome back. Aren't you streaming? Or am I incorrect? I thought you said you were streaming today. Are you not? When you're messaging the message man. In 20 minutes. Oh, okay, fair. How's your working doing? Good? You getting people in for your thing? There we go. No, 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 no. Here we go. Getting sorted, but you know, grab people be hard sometimes. Oh, don't I know it, dude. Don't I know it. I did a huge collab stream with a bunch of my friends, and now it's like, we're all of us are like, oh, we should do it again, and none of us are available. There we go. Yeah, it happens. I'm glad you're making progress on that, though. It's like how I'm making progress on your commission. Honestly, without the rate I'm going, I could possibly finish today. And that is my hope. I would like to be done with this today, so I don't have to worry about it. Because I got a concert to go before Friday. And there's a reason scheduling is the real BBEG of D&D, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Remember listening to Nomad City Wolf and Country Lamb audios and then just ended up thinking, this dude is a total brunette. I don't know why. Then I saw your design of him recently and I'm like, that's exactly how I imagined him. Pally, how are you reading my mind? I mean, to be fair, I think that's just how Eris wrote him. Because, fun fact, Eris was the one who, she didn't commission me, that was Nomad, but Eris was the one who came up with the design for Mitch. Because it is her series, so she's the one who wrote him. So I'm glad to know that the design that Eris had in mind came across in how he is portrayed in the audio and now in his artwork. It's funny too, because I remember I refused for a good while to listen to City Wolf and Country Lamb. For some reason, it was just something about it being one of Nomad's most popular series that I was just like, I don't want to listen to this. So it took me a while to finally sit down and do it. But I did, and now I get it. I get why people like it. Give him a really good character design, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. Here we go. Oh wait, that should be on a new layer. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for the safe reminder, Kane. Hello, welcome in, by the way. And for the hydration check. Oh boy. Perfect. Actually, speaking of hydration, hi Belly, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm actually, just because you just got here, but I'm actually gonna take a super quick BRB. I got pissed. I got pissed real bad, so I'm gonna go piss, and I will be right back. All right, stay lovely, chat. I'll be right back. Hey, chat. I'm back. Sorry it took a bit. I also went to get myself a snack. Because I have realized I have only eaten breakfast, and it has been 4 hours. 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to spook ya. Oh, jeez. That's not the button I'm pressing. Yeesh. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Kane. VODs. Sorry. Oh, boy. But yeah, we back. We back. I made myself a snack. It is currently cooling down. And then whenever that cools down enough to where I can eat it, I am going to munch. Let's see. Already listened to the song, so I'm assuming this is kind of flipped through. We'll listen to some of my anime beats. Here we go. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Now you saved me, Pally, because this app is dangerous. You're welcome. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, these cats are cooking. Alright, food, are you cool enough for me to eat or not? Nah, not yet. Hey, Corey, we're matching. Actually, I could probably make this a little bit darker. Hey. Oh man, I can't hear A without hearing JC, to be honest. Hey. Will be deciding factors of full pressure to you. Do I go get ice cream? Yes. Yes. Slay. Like, here's the thing about me, Horizon. I am an enabler. You ask me if you should go get a sweet treat, and I say yes. Always. Alright. Take a little... quick little thing. Okay, BRB. Sounds good. I'm gonna eat my food. Corey, what kind of sweet treat are you getting? Oh, jeez, people are yelling at me. What did I do? I'll get a snack, but my roommate is currently making dinner. Ah, nice. What the f- What is happening in this Discord server? Okay. Alright, snack eaten. Back to work. On Nomad's channel, I will get this finished today. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Ice cream has been consumed. Nice. What kind of ice cream? There we go. Because my new green knows no bounds, I had 2 kinds of ice cream. Oh, that's crazy. What 2 kinds of ice cream did you have? Sorry, Mike. Bring bang bang bong. Bring bang bang. Bring bang bang bong. I see. Chocolate salted caramel truffle and white chocolate raspberry. God damn, dude. Can I have the white chocolate raspberry? Can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have some? Who the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. Don't need that way. You're singing bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bong. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bong. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bong. Who the best? Don't need that way. I don't touch your face. I don't E. I don't know touch your face. I don't know E. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang bong. Okay. Who the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. Who the best? Who don't need the way? We're singing bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bong. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bling bang bang bong. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang bong. Who the best? Who don't need the way? Touch your face. I need to pull up Vogg's character sheet so I can get some accurate colors on here. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't help. No. Accurate color ref? Who needs that? Yeah, honestly, who needs that? Hey, Tonks, welcome in. Oops. Hey, my phone did not notify you were streaming. SMH my head, honestly. Cringe. I thought you were my friend, Tonks. I thought you were bae. Just turns out you're just fam. Bruh. Boo, hiss, boo, exactly. Everyone point at laugh at Tonks. Whoa. Oh, whoops. That explains a lot. There we go. That's better. If I point at laugh, Chomps will jump me. You're goddamn right, I'm fam. Hello, Tonks. How you doing? Isn't that what you want, though? Okay. You right. Doing good, just got home from work. Nice. I think I like glow dodge better. Oh, why do you like this? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! How's the comm going? And we're almost done. Oh boy. Wrapping things up, trying to get everything done. I said on Nomad's channel I'm getting this commission done today, and I am determined. Wispy. I figured out what my next pally comm is. Well, depending on what it is and my availability, we might be able to get something done. Coffee, baby girl, coffee. What do you mean? Update PNG model. Oh. Free me, you fool. Every time you say something important. Ice cream getting nice. What kind of ice cream did you get? Cookies and cream, nice. Welcome back, Corey. You said you were interested in a updated PNG? Updated PNG tuber? Updated PNG tuber, perhaps? Potentially? Updated PNG tuber, maybe? I'll be totally game for that. Depending on your schedule of when you want to get it, and depending on how free my queue is, shoot me a message. We'll see what we can do. Because I cut my hair, so I want to switch them up to look more like me. Fair. Yeah, sounds good. And that's what happened with my Sona. I changed my hairstyle, and suddenly everything Pally had to be changed. But yeah, shoot me a message. We'll plan out scheduling and see how free my queue is, and we'll discuss from there. Sound good? I don't know what I have to do now. There we go. This feels like a QAnon like thumbnail for YouTube. Yeah, we'll do that. That's good. Okay, now let's get his facial rig thing. Actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's blue, pink. Actually, it doesn't really matter what the colors are right now. What does matter is me drawing these out. There we go. Okay, we'll start with a bright pink for now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. I love this song. 1, 2, 3, tap your feet, such a classic melody. 1, 2, 3, you know the words, so sing along with me. 1, 2, 3, motley scenes shining through the silver screen. 1, 2, 3, don't you think this is how it ought to be? Just another day, throw your kids away, laugh hand in hand with me. Just another day, just another day. 2, 3, don't deny the thing you see. It's me, world you know, always running to and fro. Thankful place to be. But don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere. So just don't touch the dial and stay here a while with me. Panic and panic, I'm manic, and then and all romantic the way it used to be. Classic, ecstatic, and magic to trip the light, fantastic. Repeat it after me. How would that be? Insidious seats, and it should be. Just another day, just another way, don't land in hand with me. In your company, I guess if you say another day in revelry, reverie. And then told me whether never growing older, never growing colder, always be together now and for forever. 1, 2, 3, moves the brightest star you see. It's me. You know, always so. Indeed. So don't delay, I am here to save the day. So just don't touch that dial and stay here right with me. Panic and static, I'm manic, don't you find it all romantic the way it used to be? Classic and static, and then the light fantastic, repeat it after me. It should be. Yeah! 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 We're doing it! We're doing it! Dude, this looks sick. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Dude, this looks so cool. This looks so cool. Dude. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Dude. Dude. Ah! Oh god, I'm so good at art. I'm so good at art. I'm so good at art. I'm so talented. I'm just, you know what? I'm just better. I'm just better. How do you do those gradient colors? I did a alpha lock on this layer, and then I just went over it with an airbrush. Okay, let's go back in then, and we'll do a little bit of halftone. Get these colors in. What's alpha lock? It's basically just like, it's a layer option that makes it so you can't draw outside of what the layer already has. So I can, like, if I have, let's see, okay. Okay, let's say this, right? I have, you can't really, let's see, how can I make this so you can see what I'm doing? Right over here on the, you can see I have this one little symbol on this particular layer. And then if I do this, see, it doesn't draw anywhere else. Yee. So basically that's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure it can't draw anywhere else. Yep, there we go. Okay. We'll try a different halftone. Yeah, that's better. Alpha lock, one of my favorite tools when drawing. It literally. Pally, check your Discord, Pally. Oh no, JC, what did I do? Uh-oh, JC, JC. Peek? Are we peeking? What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, hey, dude. Oh, now. Oh, we're doing this now. Oh, like right now? Like right now? Oh my god, this is why I love being like right now. Ah, shit. Okay. You know what? Okay, chat. I'll be back. I'll be hanging out on their channel. We got good on here. I'll chip away at this more later, I guess. I'm getting rope into peak. Okay. Okay. We're doing that. I'm gonna send you guys over. I'll send you guys over to Scrub right now, and then you'll see me peeking later. Freaking. Okay, cool. You guys go bother Scrub. I'm gonna go freaking play Peek, apparently. Oh boy. All right. Thanks guys for having me. This will be